we are live. Welcome to Streamer. We're live. We're here. We're playing some more Dune. I cannot get away from the addiction. I am really enjoying the game. Yep, I have an addiction. It's true. This is really tickling the completionist in me. We're only in level 1. We're already trying to 100% the section before we move on. It's definitely a thing, and it's not a healthy addiction, but it's an addiction, and it is what it is. We're on Arrakis. We are collecting things, and we are going to get everything, or find everything at least, or try and find everything. That being said, we don't need the cutscene because we've done the cutscene. We were working on building our bike before everything happened, so oh, we have too much power. Okay. So I think we need a second power generator, is what happened. With what we put in, we had too much power. We need a second power generator. Let's do this. The second floor, that's fine. Let's move this over here actually for now. Then let's move it again. Can we not? There you go. There you go. Alright. We're back on power. A recycler. We have stuff to recycle and like... Oh, we do have stuff to recycle. Alright, let's recycle some stuff. We want to recycle here. Leader John? Yeah, we don't care about the Leader John. Makeshift jacket. We don't want to recycle a sand bike. Alright, cool. Fabricate a welding torch. Where do we make that? It's gonna be tools, right? Oh, are we out of copper? Oh, we're out of copper, huh? our still suit. Yeah, we are at a copper chat. We're gonna have to go on a copper hunt. That's not good. Now, what do we have here that we want to get rid of? We have our knife, our rifle, construction tool. I think we can put away. We want to keep that while we're here, but blood extractor's fine. Okay. Alright, we got a welding torch. And can we recycle some stuff here? Alright, I guess we can't recycle those things. So. Okay, here's our chassis. Okay. Our supply. Our engine. Tread. Alright. What's this? Our hull. Inventory. What's the booster do? Oh, I wonder if we can recycle the small vehicle fuel cells and get big ones, but okay, so the booster makes us go faster. We don't care about that. Okay, so the vehicle does have storage. Cool. Or they don't know. Oh, okay. So there's permission, so people can't just take it. Nice. That's good to know. Alright, while we're at it, let's go ahead and take care of some stuff here. Let's recycle. We can't recycle that. Let's go ahead and craft one of these. I wish I could recycle them though. I can't.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so this is gonna be like the vehicle garage here. So let's go ahead and make all. Let's make. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a recycle. We have one of those already. So let's. Ooh. I didn't realize that there was furniture. Palace walls. Like the chome cell. This is cool because it's like you can have rounded windows. Dude, that's cool. I didn't realize there was all these other options. Chat, when did all these other options show up here? That's kind of freaking cool, but alright. Okay, this really tickles my base building desires, but I'm gonna put this back where it was because we're happy with it there. Hey Nacho, how you doing? Ah, gotcha. How's everything been? The game does look really cool. Sorry, I'm really distracted. Like, I just built my bike for the first time. It plays really good. It looks really cool. You can customize the armor. There's lots of positives. Lots and lots of positives. I'm just kind of organizing my inventory right now, trying to figure things out. Extra armor. Random gear. What's in here? Okay. I want to move some stuff around here. That's our water container that we can drink from when we need to, so that's fine. We're gonna hold, this is our blood sack holder. And then I'm going to put, oh, which one's the one with the random gear? This one. We're gonna move this one. This one. Sorry, I am very addicted to stuffs. This one right next to this one right here. Actually, we'll put the random gear back where, right here. I don't know where I want to put it actually. Can I put it? I need to find a new base, but that's fine. We'll put the random gear over here. Random gear container can go right. Put that there. Let's move this guy. Actually, I don't want him that far back though. Just put him. I want to put him somewhere where when I come in, I can like restock very quickly. Fuel cells and stuff, which is why I kind of want him out here. Okay. But I want to have this guy here somewhere where I can like access him but not be in the way. I guess that works. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Cool. So now we have our container for our... This is our container for our vehicle parts and fuel. And then this over here is what? That is our fancy stuff, our less fancy stuff, and our fancy stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and hold on, which is our less fancy? Alright, this is our less fancy stuff, right? So this one, we're going to move him up here so we can just drop off our random gear. And then this guy right here is our fancy stuff, and this guy right here is what? More fancy stuff. Okay. Leave that container there. I'm gonna put vehicle parts in there. Actually, yeah. And then we're gonna move this guy upstairs. Because we're really gonna come over here only to craft, so we're mostly gonna be using these containers here for storage when we come in and out. Cool. So we can empty and unempty. Alright, now. What do we got here? Do we need our construction tool? No. We'll keep our welding torch in case we need to repair our bike. We have our rifle, we have our bandages, we have our mining tool, we have our blood transfuser. We fill out packets with blood, which is fine. We have our binoculars, and then I probably want to have a pistol over here. I want to make some stuff, so let's see what we can make here. And then up here, where we put that's where we put our armor stuff for our vehicles. Is where do we put our suits? That's all crafting stuff. Suits, I think we put down here, right? Yeah, so down here we will also put our construction tool when we need to construct. Our survey tool we'll keep in our inventory, but we don't need to really use it all the time, so we'll just leave that empty. Ammo, bandages, lead sacks. Okay. Over here we will put these. There you go. That takes care of that, and then we're gonna go on a mining adventure because I want to mine and build. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we don't go on a mining adventure, I don't know. What else can we construct now? Let's see if, I don't know if we have materials. We might have to go hunting for materials because we might not have materials. So we have these fancy things we haven't built yet, which require copper. So alright, so we're gonna go on a copper run. I want to build one of each of these. I want armor value for that. Feel like, okay. Let's check all of this real quick, right? So what do we got? Our head. Let's check what we have here. This is our current head. I don't like how it does a comparison. I wish you could just have the comparison all the time. So we don't want, so we're not going to use this, that's for sure, okay? This body suit is nice because it gives us water back, but it's 28 armor, whereas this is 24 plus 24. So that's not better. The pants, that's fine. The gloves are, right? Gloves. These gloves are so much better. I think we gotta use the fancy gloves. I don't think there's any way around it. We use the fancy gloves. What about the boots? Yeah, alright. Cool, that's what that is. That's what that's gonna be. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just what that's gonna be. Sucks that we have so much water in here, but it's fine. We could drink, but alright. We definitely need a better water extractor, but that's fine. Let's go get ourselves some copper. Actually, we want to come over here. There's copper ore all along there, so that's actually perfect. Gotta stay away from the wormy worms. I love how there's a temperature limit. My first vehicle, chat. Oh, we got a rifle now. Nice. Alright. Yes, we are collecting blood again, because we're always collecting blood, because we always need water. actually don't like this order. We'll do that order there. We'll put that there for now until we get more weapons, but... Ask me why I'm coming up here, I have no idea. Oh, there's our copper nodes behind us. Perfect. Oh, we have headlights. Nice. I don't know what our interactions are, but... see what our interactions are. Quick deposit, refuel... Nice, we can't put copper ore in there. Nice, okay, cool. Nice. So if I have stuff in there already, it'll quickly deposit. Let's freaking go. Oh. That's how you get vehicle parts. Armor plating, extra metal, other good stuff. Let's go kill these guys real quick to get some armor. There's a fuel cell. Let's go get the stuff. Get the stuff. I feel like mouse and keyboard is not the best controls for this, but kind of already committed to it at this point, so. Let's freaking go. Alright, storage on this guy is full. We'll go back to our base here shortly. First, we're gonna go up there. Oh, come on, I'm trying to move quickly here. Oh, it's not reset yet. Interesting. Alright. The completionist in me is just like, got it. There's a camp over here somewhere. underneath? Did I find it already? Nope. 47 and 71 camps. We're not gonna find all those camps just yet. I think we need to... But I think we have enough ore where we can go back and refine all of it and do our thing. Ooh, we have new skills. Anti-gravity field. The wire seems interesting, so I can like tripwire around places, but what's this? That's shotgun damage. Alright, that's fine. Can't do anything with any of this yet. We need multiple points for those. Compactor yield. Do Reaper yield. We don't have that yet. Vehicle mining. Sandcrawler yield. Do efficiency. Alright, we're just gonna sit on it for now. We're gonna sit on it for now. We could use more points. Ooh, that's not good. Need to get in the shadows. We discovered this extra camp though, so that's nice. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to go there and then go get our stuff back. Let's get ourselves back to... Oh, I'm thirsty. Let's drink some of this stew here. Okay. Get ourselves home here, chat. Let's freaking go. Hey, Toski. This is my third day. Literally I just built a bicycle. This is my third day. So, short answer is not a lot. So now what we want to do is, let's deposit some stuff. We got some more fuel cells. Get more armor. Yeah, we did get some more armor plating. We'll put regular stuff here. And our fancy stuff goes in here. That.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know where we're putting. Where are we putting fuel cells? Here. Oh. Right there. We'll put fuel cells there. Cool. And then we will manage inventory. I guess we don't need that many fuel cells. We could just keep like I don't know if it takes from the fuel cells directly or not. I know where I'm a little confused. We need one more thing for ore. Oh, we don't have our ore thing. Okay. Well, let's start getting some of this stuff taken care of here. Cool, 153. We'll pick up some more ore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Some more. Trotsky, this is my third day gaming. That's just literally all the time I have in this game. I don't have any more time with that. Let's go here. Let's grab the last of our ore, our fuel cells. We're gonna keep the medium in there. Keep one small on us, and then we'll put fuel cells can go here. There you go. That goes there, that goes there. These can go here. We're gonna keep two in our inventory. And then we will fuel vehicle. Now that we've refueled it, let's look at our inventory. I think it's taking, yeah, I don't know how it works, chat. I don't know how it works. I definitely think I want to do that. Do that for now. We came back just in time because there's a sandstorm. And we need to change our set to normal stuff, and we just want another storage container. Alright, now. Yeah, this is my third day playing. I picked it up on Wednesday, loved it. It's tickling the completion in me, which is scary because if you look at the map, I've gotten 47 of 71 regular camps and 21 of 28 of like these camps here, these vent camps, which is where we get special material. And I honestly think the ones we're missing are probably in these like areas I haven't explored here. Like I haven't explored this at all, so that's probably where we're gonna go next. Because I've gotten most of the other ones. I'm sure there's a ton of camps that I'm missing, but we're gonna explore this area here because I want to make sure there's nothing I left behind here. And then once we're done exploring that area, we're gonna leave this area. There are other players on my server. There's no one in my guild though. Let's drink. And then let's come over here and let's deposit some blood. And then we still have a little blood bank over here. Not a lot, but we have a little blood bank there. And then what we want to do is now... Alright, we got 44 of those mates. Let's see if... I don't know if we can harvest from there directly, or if we need to like actually go get stuff. But... Alright, so we don't have any fiber for this, but we already have the dagger. Look at what we have in inventory, because I don't remember what we have in inventory. We have a green rifle, purple knife, purple thing. That our power pack is blue, and our passive suspender is blue. I have a few more of those, but we're gonna make some more, so let's do this. We can make power packs whenever we want, or repair them. Old Sparky has slightly faster regen, but slightly less power, total power. I think we make an Old Sparky anyways. 3 particle. This sidearm is 3. This guy is 3, so 3, 3, 3 is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. We have enough, yeah. I haven't, yeah, it's really bad being a completionist. I haven't, done much of the story. Like, I've done the storyline in this area, but I haven't done much of the storyline beyond that. I literally did it all on foot too, so I probably could have done it faster. We're gonna make one of these, and I also haven't discovered. So there's an interesting thing, right? So I don't know. I don't know. So you can unlock all of these. You pick 3 skill trees, and then you can unlock other ones by seeing trainers. These are the 3 I picked: mental calculus, assassination, tactician. I'm really happy with mental calculus. I think that one by far is one of the best ones. It's a little OP, to be honest with you, for clearing camps. And then scientist is nice because it gives you bonuses to yields on all your mining and stuff. And then mechanic is nice because it gives you like better ship handling. But there are other abilities. The voice, the blade damage. I'm using kind of darts to do some of what the voice can do, like sleep and stuff. There's, if you want to be a warrior, there's a sword master. So there's a lot of interesting little things. We don't have a scattergun, so we're not going to go scattered and damage. I might get this just so I can get that, but center mass might be worth it actually. We've got a, but I actually don't want to lose headshot damage, to be honest with you. This gives you grenades. So you can basically in your start screen kind of pick everything you want. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. But where there is a thing I am looking for. I think it might be, actually I think it might be in the crafting menu. Nope. Research, that's what the research menu. So in the research menu here you have to buy licenses to get some of these things, right? But aside from buying licenses, you've got to find the materials. And to find the materials, I don't know if the copper is only in this area or if the copper is in all areas, so I'm kind of a little concerned about that, but we'll see. We'll find out. These skill trees are definitely meant to be navigated with a controller, and we're not using a controller, which makes life a little bit harder. Like, who puts travel keys on Z and X? Give me AD and QE. That would be so much easier to navigate this. Why do I have to use Z and C? Like, that's just not right. Because WASD, like having to reach down. I mean, you can do it, but I'd rather be able to reach up. It's more of a natural progression. Alright, so a lot of what we have to do now is we have to do the journey moving on, so anyways, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come here, we're gonna grab all these things, we're gonna come to our inventory, we're gonna swap that guy there. I don't like this one as much, but we're gonna swap that guy there. We're gonna swap old Sparky for this guy. I can remake this one. I think I have the... I think I've researched that one already, so... Pretty sure I researched that, the regular power pack, so I'm not too worried about that. I can make another one if I need to, so we're gonna recycle those. And then let's look at what we have here. Okay, for our weapon, 7.6 damage, 20 clip shot, 7.8 damage, 30 clip size, 194 RPM, 330 RPM. So slower firing, same reload, higher effective range, same accuracy, better stability. So that we're definitely gonna rock that rifle. And we'll recycle this guy. What about this pistol? So this pistol's automatic, which is one of the reasons why I kind of want to use it. This will be better for like up close fighting. That there. That there. Put our pistol in 4, right? Okay, I think that's how we're gonna move. Now we've fabricated literally everything we can so far from there. So now we're good to go. We're gonna go ahead and recycle a few things here. This guy that's damaged, we're gonna recycle that. We're gonna recycle that guy. I think we're good. And while we're here, let's go ahead and come over here and refine the rest of our ingots. Got all these stuff refining. We will drink some water here. Oh, not this again. Oh, we're bugging out. Food, and then let's see if we can recycle some guns and stuff. And recycle that. We're not going to recycle construction tools. So our construction tool we will put back in our box. Don't need that. Two things of fuel, that's fine. We can put ores in here for now. We've got a medium-sized fuel cell in case we run out of fuel. Alright, we're good. So now, what do we want to do? I think we want to do the, I think we want to do the quest line. It just says drive north. I don't know where. Oh, okay. It's the next section of map. Okay. North is the next section of map. We've completed 72% of this area, by the way, chat. Very interested by what that is. I think we gotta complete the quest line, so let's drive north. Ah, it's nighttime. I don't want to get eaten by a worm. I do not know the maximum number of players. If you get eaten by a worm, you lose all your gear. So I'm definitely not trying to get eaten by a worm, but I do not know the maximum number of players. This is scary. I think we gotta go. I think this is our closest thing. Let's hope we don't get eaten by a worm, chat. I really hope we don't get eaten by a worm. This is scary. We're definitely wormland. Okay. We're going back home now. I don't want to be anywhere near that worm right now. Oh yeah, he's chasing after us. He hears us. He hears us. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I don't know and I don't want to find out. I don't think so, honestly. I think the worms are like super fast. I don't think you can outrun the worms, chat. Lieutenant Rotsky, 21st century. I feel like that's a reference to something that I should know and I don't know what it is. I feel like I should have made this like a drive-through thing where I can like drive in and then drive out. No. I'd rather not know, actually. I'd rather not know. I'd rather just find out on my own, sadly. Alright, let's do some research now that we got some new research points. What did we just unlock? We just unlocked an advanced construction kit. Ooh, okay. That gave us what? Facility set. Ooh, okay, so I have a tax on this. Interesting. I'm assuming that gives me a bigger chunk than the other one. I don't wanna. I don't wanna abandon my base because I have water and everything here. Like, what can I make? Can I make anything that'll allow me to keep my base? Like, this is water, a liter John. We already have one of those. These are battles things. We're set for that. Oh, Solido replicator. There we go. This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need here. Oh, this is going to be a struggle though. We definitely want to craft one of these. Because we basically want to blueprint our base. My concern is, it looks like it. Well, my quest is telling me I have to abandon my base. So I'm assuming. Ooh, a back seat, nice. Gonna make a back seat. Alright, so let's do this. Craft that. Let's craft that because we don't have one of those yet. And then we want to craft a Solido. So we have one of those. Okay? And with that, I don't know. Oh, we need welding wire. We don't have any of this. Let's craft 13 of these because we never crafted any of that. Just to have it. And then at that point we've crafted everything we can craft. Right? My concern is what happens to like my harvestables, right? So I think we're gonna destroy that. We want our construction tool on us. I'm concerned about like taking like the inventory of the good stuff, right? So we'll scavenge that. Scavenge all of that, right? That's fine. Oh my god, that was a lot of wire. I wasn't expecting that much wire. And let's see what we can do here. Can we... Alright, let's look at our inventory. So, we're gonna put the binoculars away. We're gonna put the blood, hydration, and the cutter away because we're not using those. We'll keep our weapons. We're gonna keep one stack of wire. Store the other two. Now in the vehicle thing, right? We'll keep the small stack of wire, actually. Okay. Now what do we got here? We've got our welding torch, perfect. So let's go to our welding torch. Ah, okay. It's one or the other. It's either the storage or this piece. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're definitely gonna want the storage because that's how we're gonna move stuff. Right, but see, the quest says I have to abandon my base. Abandon your base slash bases in the Haga Basin south. So that means I don't get to keep them. We're gonna recycle this. So the stuff that's from a base, I'm not worried. This, like all the items, the building items in the base, I'm not worried about, because those we can just grab, right? I wish I could refine the fuel cells, but we can't. But like things like the ore, I want the ore. The blood containers, I don't care as much about. That's not a big deal. I can make those. Those are fairly cheap. Alright. Nothing in the fabricator. Okay, cool. Stuff in here I don't care about. Fuel console I don't care about. The fuel I have, I do care about, because I have a shit ton of fuel in this thing. Like I got 709 fuel, so. Alright, so the fuel I do care about. Alright, so let's start moving stuff into here. Alright. Inventory. What do we want to put in here? Oh, we definitely want our copper ingots. There's no doubt about that. Our fancy stuff. The Little John we can hold on to. Don't care about the ore, that's fine, it's not a big deal. All this stuff we definitely want to bring with us. Okay. That's all the good stuff we don't want to lose. Fuel we bring so we can refuel, that's fine. These are random tools for us to swap to. So our construction tool, our building replicator, and our vehicle backup tool, that's fine. We'll swap to that in a minute. Wish I could put the booster on this, but that's another one of those. Alright, I can't put the booster on. I'd have to take off that thing. I don't want to detach it because what do I lose the inventory if I detach it? Because I've got all the good stuff in there for now, so. Alright, let's deal with this. Hold on to the booster is important, the armor plating is important. Fuel we want to keep on us because we're going to need to refuel. I definitely want the power cells. The rest of it's going to be nice to have. Definitely want the power cells. Okay. We'll try and grab as much metal as we can, but I'm not even that worried about the metal. The metal and the stone would be nice, but I'm not even that worried about the metal. Okay. Nice. We're able to grab all that. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're completely maxed out on size, but we've got just about everything. Right? Alright, we'll have to transfer some of that ore, but that's fine. Sorry, chat. Like I said, first time doing this. We're moving our base for the first time. It's a little freaking terrifying. Move that over. Nice. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna, for now, we're gonna drop something. Got a lot of volume here. At 70. So, just because I want to get the last of that ore. Yeah. I'm definitely a completionist. I wouldn't mind playing with a group so we can like fully explore the basics. Because there's a lot of things that you can do together. There's a lot of quests that you're doing. That what you're doing the quest, it basically says, hey, you or your like anyone in your guild can get it. Let's put this over here. All right, we're maxed out there, and then we will. I wonder if. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. We were able to take everything, so now we want to do a couple things. First thing we want to do is we don't want a blood bag in here. That can go there. Okay? We don't care about... Well, we're going to want the welding torch because we're going to want to repair. But before we get the welding torch, we're going to want to put this replicator here. That replicator there. And then we're going to go 6. Right? Store vehicle, right? Oh. Oh. Wait. Does that let us store our vehicle? Like, store? What? I'm so confused. I don't know how this works, chat. Doesn't let me do it if the inventory is full. Okay. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we just learned our blueprint. Right? Let's get out of it. Let's go outside real quick. Okay. So we copied the blueprint, which means we now have the blueprint of this base. Cool. So we can put that wherever we want. So now we have to go north. What do we abandon? Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go north. They wanted us to go north. We're gonna go north. We're gonna explore the next area. Let's send it. We'll come back here to complete this when we get a helicopter. When we get a helicopter, we'll fly back to these areas and finish these areas later. The last little bit of exploring, but we got all the major stuff here. That's what I think that's what I'm gonna do going forward. Is I'm only gonna work on getting the major stuff until we have a vehicle that can fly, and then we'll go from there. Then we'll explore like individual islands and completely clear an island before moving on. I do, but I have to do it from the map. And I don't know how. There you go, X. There. Oh. Wait, are you saying I can collect the materials from the base? We're gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna abandon it and see what happens. I think the base just stays there, honestly. I think if I abandon the base just stays there, Rod Sky. I'm a little scared. There's a worm around me. Honestly, I'm probably gonna want to build a whole new base wherever we go, so I'm not that worried about it, but I've got a lot of the advanced materials, which is what I was worried about collecting. Okay, so we go to the map, come over here, we can abandon the base, right? We lose it, we lose it. Oh, okay, so it stayed. Nice. So it just stayed here. Okay. So people can just take it. Interesting. But we already have a copy of it, so we're fine. Okay, people can just take it. That's good to know. That's a shame, but it is what it is. That's fine. I wish I would have, Oh, you know what? How much water do we have? How much water do we have? 3,000 milliliters. We could probably construct... Oh, there's no power, right? Because we took all the power packs, right? Did we take all the power packs? Oh no, we didn't take the power packs. We didn't. Alright, hold on. I need to do something here real quick. We're gonna drop that, that scrap. It's fine. Oh, what can we drop? What can we drop? Can we sort this by volume? Let me put more fuel cells in here. Oh, that's bad, chat. I didn't realize that. Is there anything in here we want to get rid of over? We can get rid of. We're gonna get rid of salvage metal. I think we get rid of salvage metal for fuel cells. Right? I think fuel cells just make more sense. X drops, right? Yeah, X drops. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got 200 fuel cells. Drop that. We're just gonna drop the metal. We'll pick up what we can later. It just sucks that we have to abandon the base. Yeah, in theory, right? What I assume is the base will eventually decay. What I assume is the base will eventually decay. Okay, good. That's a big chunk that we were able to put there. Because I don't want to leave that behind because it's kind of like the power. I would like to have the metal, but metal's a common loot. Whereas like fuel cells aren't, and we need the fuel cells to make the vehicles too, so. That's kind of why I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. These take up a lot of space. We can, well, there are only 4 actually. Not that much space. Alright, I think that's about as good as we can do. Alright, let's head north. Let's hope we don't get eaten by a worm. If we get eaten by a worm, it's really gonna suck. I'm scared. I'm in danger. I mean, in theory, I can go back and get a lot of that stuff. Alright, in theory, I can go back and get a lot of that stuff, so we'll see. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. Okay, that's a spice field. Oh no. Things are shaking. Things are shaking. I don't like it. Alright, I think we're safe here. Oh no! No, what just happened? There was a tunnel here somewhere. I thought I saw one. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Ah! Yes, I know I'm critically injured. How do I get off of this? Okay. Oh no, do I have to make a replica? Oh, I do have to make a... Hold on. Do I have a constructor? I have a constructor. Yes, I have a construction tool. Okay, cool. So, I need to build an advanced subfield console. This needs salvage metal. Oh, I don't have salvage metal, do I? My backpack is full. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're moving over there because I like that spot over there a little bit better. I like this spot right here a little bit better. Okay. We're gonna get off of here. Okay, and we need to drop some stuff. What are we gonna drop? Let's drop some blood bags and we can come back for them. That'll leave us some inventory space, right? Okay. Now we need to find some salvage metal. Hold on. I need to change my equipment here. We need our cutter in place of that guy. We'll put this guy over here. That guy there. We don't need our blood thing, and we'll put our save area map over here. That's fine. Don't care about copper ore. We need 40 salvage metals, so we just need to... Need to find some metal here, chat. We're running out of water, which is scary. This is so bad. I have no idea how it works. I've got no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. This is granite. I need metal though. Here you go. Here's some metal. That's 5. I don't need a fuel cell. 6. Ah, found what we were looking for. $82. There we go. Nice chunk of salvage metal. Now, let's put our base down. Put our base down. We need to assemble. Oh no, it's 7. Fancy subfield, right? Where do we put our bike? Bike's right over here. Okay. Wow, this is a big box. Okay. I think we're gonna claim this right here. Right? Okay, they can be destroyed remotely on the map. That's fine. Okay, there's a tax thing now. That's fine. Let's go to our... Let's go to our thing here. Our replicator. And then, how do I rotate this? Okay, so now we can go... Oh, you can only use it once. Okay. Oh, okay, so now we have to gather materials. And then we'll move this guy inside. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, moving a base is a pain in the ass. Actually, that's actually okay. I'm actually okay with where this is set, I think. We'll have to extend our ramps and our stairwells, but that's actually okay. because we can put like a door back here or something. I'm actually okay with this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I have inventory space. Let's go get some rock. Need just some standard rock here. Oh. There you go. Let's start with our foundations. What is going on? Why is this so weird? Oh, not enough material. Okay. It's a little buggy. That's fine. Oh, the struggle is real, chat. Oh, the struggle is real. Now I see why people struggle to move bases so much. Can I drink this? I hope I can drink this. Not yet, but need some more rock. I know there's iron here, but I need rock. That's cobalt. We don't need cobalt. That's iron. We don't need that. Just need regular goddamn stone. Oh, there we go. There's regular stone. Oh, we got a neighbor. Hopefully he doesn't kill us.
There's someone here.
Alright, we picked up some stone. Freaking terrifying, chat. Yeah. This is where I think it'd be nice to have a second person, because you get extra... Wait, or a second or a third person, because you get so much more inventory space, right? Like, that's really the problem, is my limited inventory space right now. So... Okay. Oh, I just realized something. This is actually foundation I don't need. Right, because this was... Yeah, that's why. Okay. Alright, you know what? We'll build our second level and then we can fix the downstairs. That's fine. Alright, we're out of rock, so... Can we drink this? We can drink that. Nice. That helps. Alright, so now we need to get some more rock again. We're near a nice little water deposit, so we're fine there. That's iron. We don't care for iron. We're gonna come up here real quick because I wanna do my survey beacon. Not tall enough. Alright, so we gotta go to that one next to us. Oh, that hurt. Oh, no. Okay. I don't like this backpack. I know it's an epic, but I don't like it. This backpack is a problem. This backpack is a problem because the other backpack was the other backpack would save you from falling. That's 70. All right, good. These rocks. That's why this person built their base here because it's right next to a rock. They could quickly get stone. Honestly, at this rate, I probably wouldn't even, at this rate, to be honest with you, I probably should build a completely different base, but it's fine. I definitely want to undo that base and change some stuff about that base. Oh, I saw the original. The original was, yeah, I mean, the original was interesting. Chat, this is like, yeah. Alright, let's give ourselves a roof and then we'll fix this.
Hello, who's this? Can I see your name real quick?
Oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
I see you, okay. You have a good day. If you need any help, I'm your neighbor.
Oh, okay. I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to talk. Oh, that's my neighbor. Oh, I thought I was scared. I was so scared I thought he was gonna kill me, chat. I thought he was gonna kill me. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill me. Alright, we need more stone. Well, we're covered now, so that's good. Ooh, that was terrifying, chat. Really? A 6-hour version? Okay, I have not seen the 6-hour version. How do I do? Let me settings. Push to talk. Audio. Keybinds. Where's push to talk? Oh, it's V. Voice chat is V. Okay. Neighbor, was that you? That guy scared the crap out of me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That guy scared the crap out of me. Okay. It didn't bring the buildings the buildings though. Just kind of disappointed. Okay. Okay, we now have a full building. We don't have our outside yet, but we have a full building we can be inside of, okay? So that's good. And what I'd like to do is I do want to change these I want to make these windows. Oh, we have windows down here, so we're fine here. we're going to demolish this. Demolish that. Demolish that. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to build. I like windows. I want this to be a door. Right? And then can we put like a stairwell here? Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Then now we're gonna try and build our... Actually, what I want to do now is I want one more stairs. One more set of stairs. Not a ladder, I want... like a... half set of stairs. Is there half stairs? Half stairs, there you go. Okay, cool, that works. Okay, that's there, so we're good there. Let's go get some more water. Perfect having a little water thing here. We have a John, so we can get water if we need to, but... Yeah, we gotta get the water thing going, but we left all our blood packs and everything behind. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just want to finish the installation so we can drive in and out of it, and then once we can drive in and out of it, we can figure out the rest of it. And then I can redo the structure and do a bunch of other stuff, but... I'm probably gonna make honestly the vehicle bay underneath us instead of above us, but... And then this will eventually be a platform for like flying vehicles. Okay, we got a ramp now. And I think we'll put a wall. Let's demolish that. Demolish that for now. And then let's go ahead and put a wall here. Okay, I'm happy with that, and then... Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. Now we have the basics of a base, right? Basics of the base. We can get over here and get water. We're good. Get our items here. Like I said, we're gonna change this long term, but for now, this will work. For now, this will work. Let's just drop a bunch of stuff here. Don't need that wire, we can leave that metal, we need those fuel cells. Keep the medium. Keep all our items here, we don't need the stone. Got that random contract item. Alright, well they're sorted by volume, so it's fine. Let's see. That's why I wasn't sorting, because I was like, okay. Drop that. Get the torch of our tools down here. I want the torch wire. We'll keep this up here. So we know where we're at with all that. That works. Drop that there. We want to... that. Okay, cool. So... are the rest of our stuff? Did we grab all our stuff? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Now the last thing we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to come in here. We're just gonna drop this stuff up here. It's probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyways. We probably should build like a little container, but okay. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go back. We're gonna go back over here. This is where our base was, right? Where that respawn beacon was. Nice. So at least now we know where we need to go. So now let's do more fuel. We're good for fuel. It's almost nighttime. Let's go on it. Let's go collect the rest of our shit. Have a good night, Rotsky. I think I pissed off the worm chat. Pretty sure we pissed off the worm. Oof, chat. Okay. Okay. Nice, I got all the fuel cells. Cool. Alright, chat, we literally got everything. We got our respawn beacon, fuel cells, a bunch of granite. We're good. Go back home. Let's go back home. Let's go. We just moved the base. So now what we want to do is we want to make a first floor, right? No. Where's our subfield console? Okay, cool. Let's put that there. Okay, perfect. Now, build. I want to build a floor. Now we have a floor. Now I can move this guy right here, right there. Okay, cool. Now I don't care. Now I can destroy things and not have to worry about it. What I want to do is we want to demolish this guy. So, you know, we want to build. Then I want to demolish. Oh, come on. Okay. That's fine. This is gonna be our garage here. perfect. Oh, we've got an in ramp. Let's move our vehicle. I think we're going to destroy this whole thing now. I know, chat. Not very excited to watch me like build, but it's what needs to be done, chat. It's what needs to be done. Alright, we are now a structure. Cool. So we got here, we got our little door that leads back here. This nice little area back here, perfect. Now what I'd like to do is some floors. I want to go to, what do I want to go to here? So this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go with this side, right? Oh, I like the round the window actually. No, I don't like that one as much. Let's do this. And then can we build this into a hatch? Alright, and for this we want to manage. We don't want this to open. Kind of just a placeholder for now. Okay, so we have our base here, we have our vehicle bay here. Kinda honestly wouldn't mind making my vehicle bay just a little bit bigger. Then changing where this hatch comes up. Let's do that. Let's see if we can I don't like those. There you go. Now we can just come right up this way. We're up here. Perfect. We need to get to the roof. We'll go there. I don't necessarily like that there, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to do something similar for this, for up there, but that's fine. We'll leave that there for now. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Not my favorite, but we'll leave that there for now. That'll work. Drink some water. Alright, cool. I actually want to make, I actually want to okay, there we go. Let's go. Alright, we've got our base, so we've got our downstairs. Maybe our main like vehicle bay. Yeah, this has got to go though. Yeah, this has got to go. So we're gonna go up this way or that way. I can go there. We got floor now. Alright. 2 ways of getting in. Beautiful. We don't want this to open on foot. We're done with this one. Cool, that works. Alright. Nice. This is our vehicle bay. This is where we're going to take care of some vehicle stuff, basic storage, that kind of thing. Up here, this is going to be our main fabrication plant here. I'm going to put our power plant down here, I think. I lost a bunch of stuff. Chat. Oh no. I lost a bunch. Oh no. Somewhere in here I lost a bunch of stuff. I don't know where to hit, but that's fine. It's fine. We got our power plants, alright. What do we need here? We don't need... Our blood bag can go up here. We got metal, we got a little bit of stone, not that much stone. We need... What do we need? We got our construction tool. Ooh, we can research a sickle now. Never got the first one. Okay. Okay, those are iron products. Which research points do we still have? So those are steel. We definitely want to get iron. Alright, we're out of research. Okay. Alright, so we got a power plant. We need now our... What do we have here? We need now our... 7, which is our building tool, right? Then we need to switch to... Subfield console. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, so what do we got? Utilities.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That needs iron. Need a recycler. Fabricators. We need a fabricator. Okay. We're gonna want a recycler. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Power plants are gonna go there. Refinery? I think we put the blood purifier... I think for now we put the blood purifier here. So we can get iron, right? want to put what? A chemical refinery we want to put here so we can get like chemical refinery. I think we want to put here for now so that we can get like fuel and stuff, right? Because this one's the one that makes fuel, I think. Oh, that's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
right, because this right here makes silicone, cobalt, lubricant, and fuel cells. Alright, so that's going to make our fuel cells. This guy right here is going to make our water. Right? We're going to put our water tank right next to this guy for now. There's our water tank. We need some storages, so we'll put some storages back here. Basic storages so we can drop stuff off when we get here. Five storages, that should be enough. Put vehicle parts in the first one. Second one, we'll put basic ores. I'm really annoyed that I lost the inventory. I'm really annoyed that I lost the inventory, chat. Kind of a pain, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, we got power plants. We can't put a repair station. This needs iron ingots, that's fine. Recycler. We're gonna put this up here with along with our crafting station because like a recycler is something I think we're gonna use to get rid of stuff, so that's fine. Next to our fabricator, because when we fabricate stuff we're gonna wanna those guys can go next to each other. It just makes sense, right? We lost all our fabric. That's the worst part. $43 versus 24 for 48. I think we have to go. I think we have to go Kirab skill suit. It just makes sense. I'm just upset that we lost all of our stuff, chat. It's all gotta be somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's start collecting some stuff here then. Then we'll figure everything else out. I actually want to grab some iron now, so. That's such a shame, chat. Luckily we have like ore here, so it's fine. Out of power? What is going on? What? Oh, maybe I'm too close. Oh, backpack is full. Let's drop stone. It's fine. Alright, cool. We got plenty of iron now. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. We're in a good spot now. We're in a good spot where we can make some stuff and make some stuff happen, so. Alright, we're gonna recycle this. Okay. And the fabricator. Oh, before we go that, we need to start refining some metal. Oh, that's not a refiner. We need to. Oh, we don't have an ore refinery. Okay. Yeah, we need an ore refinery, chat. both of those are working now. Care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Need particle capacitors for that. Kind of annoyed. Alright, let's go, oh, we need water for that. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Oh, we have ore. Okay, we have ore on ourselves, right? So. Honestly, I think I want to see if I can do this the other way. Nice, I discovered this whole area. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Oh, that's way better. It's damaged, but it's way better. No heat protection, but what I have now is no heat protection. There, that's fine. Basic metal, that's fine. That's parts. This is weapon parts. Those cells can go in there too. Weapon parts can go in there. And then spicy food can go there. Alright, ingots need water, that's fine. I'm missing stuff here. Treated blood sack is not gonna happen. What about a regular blood sack? There we go. We can make a few of these. How many can we do? Max 2? We're gonna grab 2. Because we need to get the blood happening already. I'm worried about weapons because we need water bad. So we need to get the blood happening so we can get water. Okay, nice. We equip this? I think we do. It's so much better. I think we hold on to this one because of how damaged this is, but I think that's what we run. I really don't like this thing. Oh, we got 5 more research. We're not building iron products yet, so that's fine. don't care about any of those guns. We need a worm tooth for that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. £200 that's nice actually. I think we go this. I think we gotta go that. And then skills over here, what do we got? We want this one for sure. I think that's what, yeah, we want that for sure. Alright, cool. Either way, we need to start collecting water now. What do we need for the Reaper? I really want the Dew Reaper. 4 silicone blocks, EMF generators, and iron ingots. That's gonna take a while. Alright, that's okay. We can start extracting blood now though, which is huge for us. Now what do we need for... I don't care about the binoculars, they're fine. I think we'll... Iron ingot, oh, it's gonna be a while before we get that. Okay. Well, let's... Where can we go? We got a couple camps here. I don't know what drum sand is. Oh, drum sand is I think a place where I can like extract sand from. Alright, let's... I got plenty of ore, chat. full blood, which is fun.
Identify yourself.
Keep them on.
Yeah, I really need one of those things that helps me, like, keeps me from falling so I can, like, jump down things quickly. I like that one much better than the one I have now. The one I have now is okay, but it's not, I don't like it as much.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off
Sector weather
about how
alert.
his boss
A
was
large
coming into a big
sandstorm
supply of
approaching.
water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulans, more like.
Let's go back to base, chat. Let's go back to base. Let's go. Now that we have a thing. If we sit on it. We got the second bike. 500 armor. 50 armor. Cool chat. freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Get all the blood. We need all the blood we can get. We gotta go back because we need more water. Unless we can craft another one. No, we can't. We need. Well, we need more plant fiber. If we get more plant fiber, we can craft another one. But fine. Because we're using the plant fiber for meds. Here's our vehicle chat. There you go. That's like triple what I can hold. We definitely need that because that's triple what I can hold. But EMF. much is a... repair station needs a shit ton of iron ingots, that's fine. We have a recycler already. This needs some more iron ingots and a shit ton of silicone blocks. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna move all my production down here. To be honest with you. Then I'm gonna move all my production down here, chat, because this just makes more sense. That's fine. There you go. I think we're good there. I'm really annoyed that I lost a lot of them, to be honest with you, chat. We need this, so for that we need an EMS. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of iron ore. We really need to get our water extractor.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Kill them all. Shield off. Empty.
That was bad.
We've got incoming.
That was bad, chat. That was bad.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties
Let's freaking
continue
go.
to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me pass. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal? Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go in the room and then we'll go around the side.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet.
Sector weather alert.
Our mission will
large
be to drill
sandstorm
deep
is approaching.
until we find it.
None of that works.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Oh, that's a shotgun knife.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when a float trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
We need water, chat. We need water. Chat, I'm so scared.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Oh yeah, look at all the sand we got, baby. That's what we needed. That's gonna be huge for us. That's gonna be huge for us, chat.
Who's this?
Alright, we got him.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before me. Yes, I am a bandit. I am brave, but I do not expect to be petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dream, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Ooh. Okay, so that's...
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razin? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Oh, interesting. When I stab him like that, I get blood back from him.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
It's kind of sad.
I see someone.
Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a shield. It's damaged, but I picked up a shield. Nice.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Alright, we made it.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results.
You're
My
back.
agents-
Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence.
Let's freaking go, baby.
I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Alright, chat. That was huge for us. We got a lot of stuff from that. EMF generators. We have. I thought we had like a bunch of them, didn't we? Oh, we don't have EMF generators. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we need EMF generators. 100 power. We can get 200 power thing, so that would be good for us. Alright, we don't have enough microflower. We don't need John's. Ultimate Shield 2. I think we have one already, don't we? Inventory. We do have a Ultimate Shield 2. Okay, so we have a Ultimate Shield already, so that's fine. Old Sparky. We're gonna get rid of Old Sparky and we're gonna power generator 2. I don't like the Emperor's wings, so. We need to get some EMF generators, so. I don't know where we're gonna get EMF generators, but. Yeah, we want this one. Definitely want this guy, because this guy, I like this guy better. I don't like the leap dispenser. This guy, we need EMF generators, alright. We need 5, 10, 15, 25, 45. Yeah, we need this. I want the scanner, right? Definitely want the scanner. What do we got for inventory here? Put that there. We're gonna recycle that. Put that there. We're gonna recycle this guy. Okay, that's fine. I need to create a better blood tool. MF generators. That one's better. we need more iron ingots for that. Let's go ahead and move this while we're at it. For now. Going to move this. We can. One away, chat. We're one away. I think we have enough now. There you go. Okay, this one holds so much more. Okay, we're gonna let that go. We got 7,000 in a circuit. This has a capacity of 1,000. It can go through a lot of blood. That's perfect though, actually, because that means we can actually refine iron now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so now we need to go get some blood, but that's okay. We need micro for this. EMF generators. So we need to go find some EMF generators. I don't know where we can get EMF generators, but we need to go find some. Oh. I think we want to half that, right? Yeah, this, okay, yeah, this is, we definitely want this guy. We can't make him yet because we need EMF generators, but we definitely want that guy. You know, a lot of iron. We need a lot of iron, which means we need a lot of blood, which is fine. Can we make another regular? How many more? How many of these? Let's make another one. Just to have one, and then we'll salvage them, chat. Almost want to come back down here because there's a handful of them there. Alright. I need to build this. Need EMF generators. Alright. We're gonna go. I almost want to go run through here just to grab EMF generators. They're kind of far apart up here. Ah, screw it. Let's go over there. That's where we're gonna go. They didn't empty out the inventory. That was a mistake. So we're gonna go back. We should have emptied out the inventory. That was a mistake. Sorry. I thought this was a bandit camp, my bad. We're gonna do our second level,
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted. Where's my reinforcements? Identify yourself.
I need a still suit, chat. Blood, blood, blood! Blood is so important. Everything is about the blood. Blood is water. Water is life. Alright, we're out of water.
Who's there?
Someone's here.
Oh, I found it. That's what I was looking for. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
They're coming! Ah, there's someone here. Eyes on the enemy.
How dare you try and make me bleed my own blood? How dare you try and make me bleed my own blood? The audacity. The audacity to try and make me bleed my own blood. I can't believe him. Unbelievable. We're gonna go home and then we're gonna, after we get home, we're gonna try and make the new bike. That's faster. How dare they try and make me bleed my own blood? The audacity. Ooh, Blue Extractor Mark II. We want this. It's actually kind of nice. That holds 9,000. I need 3 of those, right? Because this holds. Yeah, this holds 24. 9,918. Yeah, 3. 9,918 is 27, and then this holds 3. This holds 6. Yeah, so 3 of those. What does it take to make one of those? I need 7 generators. 12, 24, 86. I can make 3 of these, or I can make. Alright. Make a Dew Ripper. They're heavy armor. We don't want to run heavy. We definitely want to run a stealth suit as well. We want to run. Come to the conclusion we want to run a stealth suit. There's no doubt about the fact that we want to run a stealth suit. We want the having water, like being able to extract water with the blade is great, but a stealth suit is I think key. Still, got the upgraded power pack, so we're fine there. Battery Mark II, we need we need more. And this guy we need EMF generators, right? This is 93, 63, 56. 93, 53, 63. 45. Yeah. Alright, so we want a handful more EMF generators. Alright, let's do some inventory management here. We got one of these. Our sickle, we want to put. Ooh. What's this do? I don't even know what this does. We'll put that away. We got our guns. Construction tool. Okay, I think we want that in that order. That's fine. 7. So we want now 1, 2, 3 of those. We're gonna get rid of all of this. We need to get rid of 4 small blood sacks and our blood extractor. Leader John has water, beautiful. Okay, cool. So we have our blood extractor, we have everything we need now. Now what we need is microfiber for our still suit, because we want our still suit. I think we have the shield too already. We do. One more extractor for the handheld scanner. And we need one more. Now, what we want is, what else can we make here? Ooh, we can make a repair station now. $15, 25, 35, 55, 75. We need 75. Alright, what do we need? We need 15, 25, 35, 55, 25. I need 75 total iron. We don't have anywhere near 75. We're making 25 right now. How are we for blood? Some more blood, so. See, what do we got for skills now? Got almost all the iron products. Ooh. Alright, tick steel though. Not what we need for that yet. Alright. Oh, we'll have enough here actually. Alright, so let's... Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, chat. Alright. I love how it actually like shows what you're making. Like what you're actually making actually starts to materialize, right? Like alright, let's build a thing. Alright, chat. Look at that.
Someone's here. Get they need reinforcements. I've got your back.
Okay.
Identify yourself.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
I don't know you. Approach slowly and speak plainly. I'm Zephyrine Tuma, of House Tuma.
Let's freaking go!
Envoy of House Novabruns.
Let's freaking
I
go!
provide technological expertise and other, more discreet skill sets. House Tuma specializes in the industrial manufacturing of ore-hauling spaceships and control systems for mining
Let's freaking
vehicles.
go, mining vehicles.
All of this serves House Novabrun's domination of the mining industry of the Imperium. No. My house has an interest in that nearby wreck. No. The house founder, Orton Novabruns, served with distinction in the Butlerian Jihad. The newly formed house wasted no time seizing mining claims. House Novabruns has dominated the mining industry in the Imperium for centuries. We live by our motto, prosperity from darkness. We are an expansionist house. If you're not expanding, you're dying. We have our wise lords and ladies to thank for keeping such singular focus. Correct. We are not only in the business of mining directly, but in selling our expertise, teaching other houses how to mine their native wealth. Our ancestors honed their mining skills on Novabruns. To be fair, the planet is now depleted, even barren, but the reaped wealth fueled our expansion. Such is the price of progress. What business do you have with House Novabruns? I'm Zephyrine too. House Tumas, all of this, no. My house has an interest in that nearby wreck. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're protected. We'll be back while we wait for the sandstorm check. Take a quick bio. Alright, Sandstorm is gone. Let's go.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Raban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring for a dash of grass.
Shield on!
Water is really the key resource here, chat. Alright, now we can craft our cell suit. We can't actually. We need microfiber. We can craft the legs quick cutter though. What do we have right now? We have Slim's cutter. We can craft legs quick cutter. We don't really care for the boots. They're heavy, they're nice, but they're not really what we're looking for. $93, $63, $56. Copper, granite, salvage, 63, 33. Iron, 48. Iron, 63. Carbon, and ferrite, 56. have a... I think I have a power pack too. I think I have a power pack too. That in there. Pretty sure I have a power pack too. Alright, chat. That is it. We've got to get off. The servers are coming down. Let's go ahead and quit the game. It was fun while it lasted, chat. It was fun while it lasted. Either way, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna install our 5090 and then turn some settings up. See how pretty this game really can get, and then maybe do some sim racing once our 5090 is installed, assuming everything works. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you for watching and take care.